It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Welcome everybody to Hogwarts Legacy, a game that I've kind of wanted to play for a very long time, never really been able to or had the opportunity to, but now I've decided to buy it, but it's also come on Game Pass, so before I heal myself in the game, welcome to the game. It's really cool that when you see somebody pass away in the game, you actually be able to see the things flying the cart, as when you haven't seen somebody die, you can't see them. But now, let's get on and heal myself and continue with Professor Fig's speech. Hope you guys do enjoy the video, and yeah, let's see what this game has to offer.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
It looks like an adventure.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Maybe your wife did it. The graphics look really, really, really cool as well. Obviously, if you played it on the next-gen consoles or PC, it'd be so much better. But still, really, really, really cool.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Right then. It looks like we've got an adventure on our hands.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
The game mechanics are really cool.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
It looks like my character's probably going to have that magic power.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Ooh.
Focus on the center.
Oh god. Found the jump button.
Excellent!
Okay, cool. So you can select it. Oh yeah. Professor Fig, I'm coming.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just hitting every single pot now.
Ah, up there.
Oh, a chest. Secrets I have found. Is there anything else down here? I love playing games like this, where you can just like go in the wrong direction and find stuff.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Oh yeah.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
That is some powerful magic spell, that one.
Almost there.
It's my mission.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah. Minimap, yeah.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Wander around a bit then.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
You didn't really give me much information there, did you? There's definitely something over there.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Come on, Mr. Fig.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
magic. Literally
Godric's heart.
magic.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we in the room of requirements? No, we're in a bank. We're in Gringotts.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are you? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Oh, we get to go on the cart. Little like
After
train
you.
cart thing. I like this thing when it was in the movies.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
It's really cool because it basically has like no gravity. Well, the middle bit basically doesn't apply any rules of gravity. It like moves with the track.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll
We
see
say
quite a few
perfectly
on our way to
level.
Vault number 12. As we speak, we're just
So
beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see
Look
now
at
are
that
the
cool
newest.
that is.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
See, look how cool that
You want
is.
to take a breath. A what?
Water.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, it's so cool though.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
My character just looks so scared. But I guess you would look like that. You wouldn't be sure what was going on.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Wow, that was so cool. Can I drive it?
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Should we be worried or...
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
A little bit worried about going in here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Secrets.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
There's a hidden...
Let me think. There must be something here.
There's something hidden.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
There's something right
No
there.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ah.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Is there anything
Well,
else?
that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
Oh.
I do, Professor. That
There's a
symbol
chest
has
out
the same
there.
glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
I missed the
Lead
chest.
the way.
Missed the chest. Should have paid more attention. Right. Let's get through.
Lumos!
Oh, yeah.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of
Revelio.
Gringotts.
Looks like an adventure in the dark. Doing that, maybe there's hidden chests. The controller's
I
vibrating.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
At least now we've figured out how to do the spells.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. My guess is we need to find another reflection somewhere. Or... Northern Knight needs to see something in particular.
Revelio.
Okay, I kind of thought he was going to change.
Lumos.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Whoa.
Deposo! Levioso! Comprendo! Exposo! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo!
Protego. Lumos.
Stay close!
We make a good team.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading. They're glowing.
Let's just activate.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos.
So I guess I have to go. To find a position. Have to find the central point.
Seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego. Stupid one.
Hold during that.
Lumos. Protego.
Hey, I did it.
Stupid one. Lumos. Stupid one. Lumos.
I'm pressing the button.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Okay, cool. I think I've worked it out.
Stupid one. Lumos.
Okay, we're now in the dark once again, but we're going in this direction now. It would seem. And now we have a spiral on our hands.
Protego. Revelio.
I just want to know if there's any secrets.
Revelio.
portal. Are we in the Ministry now?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you did...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I believe we are in the Forbidden Forest, potentially. But we did miss the train. That was an interesting start to the game, but a good as place as any to end the first episode. Before we get sorted into our house, it is time to end the introduction to this series. I hope you guys did enjoy the first episode. Really enjoyed that first intro part of this game. The missions are cool. I mean, not the missions are cool, but the gameplay is really good. And yeah, I'm really excited to play the rest of this game. But I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys next time.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy. Today we get sorted into our house, and they look very suspicious.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
The Great Hall.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
So I actually did the online quiz, and I was actually a Gryffindor because of bravery and
Possess a
stuff.
willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yeah, so this is the house that I got when I did the online quiz. Obviously, I've just done the questions in the game. We got our first achievement. So yeah, when I did the quiz online, I got Gryffindor, and every single quiz I've ever done, Harry Potter related, has always been Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I think that was our cue to leave.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
He's quite a rude
As I was
headmaster.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
The Sorting Hat's design is really cool.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Isn't that the fat lady poster painting?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
It's weird that it's like a tunnel to get in. Oh, the castle looks really cool though. The game designers did a really good job on that.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Shall we do a little bit of spell casting?
Revelio.
Oh, I really thought there was going to be like a chest or something in here that we could open and explore. I always really like the design of in here as well. Even in the movies, it looks really cool.
Lumos.
Even though we really don't need Lumos right now.
Now, which way is the common room?
Down, definitely down.
Revelio.
But we're looking for secrets. There's the common room. I want to know what's up. Oh, just more bedrooms. And a chest.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a level 2 chest up here. We do have waypoint markers as well, so this is where they used to come down for when they had their Christmas.
Must be different.
I find secrets.
Revelio.
Whoa.
I hope a professor catches at this time.
Professor could arrive any moment.
It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Revelio.
It's like a Hermione character.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Protego!
It's cool.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
You weren't born with wings.
Professor could arrive any
I'm sure you'd use them.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
You weren't born with wings.
Professor could arrive any
I'm sure
moment.
you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Not always a good thing.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Ooh.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Where's my character so awkward? Oh, hello. Can I jump up there? Yeah, that looks really, really, really difficult to get up there. Let's introduce ourselves
You'll
to
like
the
it,
next
trust me.
character.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
That's good.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Uh-oh.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Eating an apple out of thin air. I feel like I missed something with this character that I can no longer go and talk to. I missed some dialogue there. But yeah, it's really cool that some of the bits are interactive.
Revelio.
I bet Black could tell
Lumos.
us about his days at Hogwarts. When he was
Oh, there, we can play some music. Although nothing comes out. Anyway. Let's crawl out. Oh. Hello, Professor.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Put it in my secret pocket, it seems. Right, it's very dark in
This
here,
way.
Professor.
Lumos.
It is time for Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I want to go over there, because there's something over there. Right, the castle design's really cool. What is going on there?
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of... Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll...
Revelio.
Portrait of Buffalo. We leveled up a little bit. We can open the guide. Field guide. Ooh, challenges.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
To just walk around doing this. There's a cat. Gotta stroke the cat. Oh, come on then, we'll have another one. This is the gameplay that I was expecting from Hogwarts Legacy. I have a feeling
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
that we'll be able to get in there when we unlock... Is it Agakios that does the spell of unlocking? Witchfield Potion.
Revelio.
It appears there is something here, Professor.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ooh, this is cool. There we go, Central Hall. So it's like a fast travel feature. That's cool, isn't it? It's cool that you can like fast travel around the castle. It makes the castle feel like it's too big to wander around. So fast traveling makes you feel like it's such a big experience and a big location. But at the same time, I'd rather just walk through the corridors of Hogwarts and explore that way. But fast traveling is always a good option.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Right then. Obviously the flame
You
was...
can get almost anywhere in the
Revelio.
castle quickly from Central Hall.
This is really cool.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetful.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Let's keep Professor
Speak of the
Fig's
devil, Professor
secret for
Fig.
now.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Tried what I thought was a smoothing.
Revelio.
I think
Revelio.
Let's talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Get to Charms class. God, the game is not liking this.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
In theory.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you
Revelio.
start something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Protego!
It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
Revelio!
My guess is we're going to learn a spell at some point that will help us. But it is time to head to class. But unfortunately, that is where I'm going to end today's episode here. I hope you guys did enjoy. We've been sorted into Gryffindor. And our adventure in Hogwarts begins. something to do with that.
Revelio.
I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. Not sure what you know.
But for now, let's head through the doors and finish today's video. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, hope you guys did enjoy this episode. We've been sorted into Gryffindor, and we have spoken to Professor Weasley, and Professor Fig, and we've decided to keep our secrets safe for now. Of course, we can always tell her in the future, but for now, it's best to keep our secret safe.
Revelio.
Also, it appears there's some chests behind that door. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you guys next time. Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. We're here in one of the courtyards in the Hogwarts castle itself. A couple of things I would like to look at first. There was a... I'm not sure why that was broken. There's a painting back in this room, just there, and I'm pretty sure, because I have insider knowledge, we can do this.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Where we can track.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
There we go. And we have a little moth that we can collect and put into the painting. This is a character that we spoke to in a previous episode.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
There we go. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's here.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters?
Oh, she's up there. Let's go let her know that we've solved the puzzle, even though she probably just literally just watched us do that.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
There we go.
I've seen that.
God. Do apologise about that. The game was not happy then. Anyway, it is time to head to the Defense Against the Dark Arts Class Act. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm never going to understand these doors. There we go. So let's head to the first class of the game. Obviously, the Defense Against Dark Arts. Well, let's go ahead and light some more of these flames and stuff as well. Always good to have them sort of available to us. Still don't understand these doors. Anyway, we've got to go upstairs here. Going around and classing Revelio. Will be good as well, so we can get maybe some more of those paintings and stuff with the moths and butterflies and all those sort of animals. But here we are in our first
Revelio
glass. Might as well get that unlocked, and let's head in to begin the quest of defense against the dark arts. I think that's Hagrid's hut. Well, in theory, what would be Hagrid's hut? Or is that the... That might be the house on the other side.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Right then, let's practice this spell. There we go. Leviosa is now unlocked. Remember guys, it's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. As Hermione Granger would say.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Right then.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Well done.
He did a flip.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Right then, let's get this Slytherin guy.
Levioso! This should be easy. You're good. How perceptive. What are you doing up there? Protego. Complicates things.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Do you know what's really annoying? He's in his little...
This can't be your first. Let's just say I'm a witness.
If only all my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego!
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Levioso.
There we go. Literally knocked him off the table. And I appear to have broken it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I think we've impressed ourselves.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Leviosa.
Cool, so we can now do Leviosa.
Lumos.
And we can do Lumos. Let's talk to this gentleman.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Maybe I'll learn to regret that, but again, maybe not.
Revelio.
Is there any things to reveal in here apart from her chambers? No, but we can talk to this
You
person.
dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Okay, that was pretty not very interesting conversation. Let's do and head over to the second class then. Let's head over to Charms class. Looks like it's another one that's up these stairs. These, oh, do they have the moving stairs in this game? Obviously we teleported in the last episode.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
One of the paintings are talking. Oh, no, the ghosts are talking.
Talk about this.
That's kind of cool. There appears to be a chest in there.
Revelio.
Oh, is this the ladies' toilets? I believe it was.
Levioso. Revelio.
We can't open this one. Interesting. Anyway, let's head over to Charms class to stop playing around with all the chests and stuff. it's just up these stairs anyway. Do want to just cast Revelio every now and again,
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
just to go ahead and do
Sometimes have
that.
to remind him to finish the lesson.
But let's begin this charms class.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Then it's time to learn Accio. Let's do this. Ooh, I really like the spell learning.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Time to go outside, it would seem.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Alright then, let's see what we can do. Don't know what happened to the guy's face when we first loaded, but...
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing... That's it! Don't lose your composure. Splendid!
Oh.
Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
Watch this.
Now. Oh.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
She's gonna win.
There we go.
See, here's my plan.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
So she goes and gets like full score. And I don't think I can actually stop this in the right place.
Quite impressive.
See. She wondered. But we didn't do too bad.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, it's going to be moving now, isn't it? Yeah.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Alright, we got to time this good. Now. There we go.
That's it.
Here we go. There we go.
We wait a second. And then go. Too far.
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this.
We need to get this one in. No. There we go. And we win.
Brilliant.
It's pretty good now.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. He seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Revelio. You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Special assignment just for me.
Revelio.
Okay, there's locks on all the doors for the professor's rooms. We've now got Accio and Levioso and Lumos. Probably Lumos is probably going to be the most useful overall.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Appears to be some secrets.
Accio.
Levioso.
I don't actually know if we can use any of the spells around.
Revelio.
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
So these, every single one of these
Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be.
is a number. I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So
And you're both
open
wrong
these.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
So we need a 3, which is the I have no idea. Absolutely no idea to do these.
Revelio.
Going to the top of a tower.
Accio. Levioso.
got a secret page or something just by exploring. Can we get on a roof or the top of a tower or something? I think the answer to that question is probably no. But still, let's explore a little bit more of the castle.
Accio. Levioso.
We can go pretty high in this tower, though. Although there does appear to be other people up here, so...
I've ever been able to conquer with a single quill.
Secret chest.
Human transfiguration.
Anyway, let's go ahead and look at the map. Not that. Let's see if we can track anything. The map is really cool in this game as well. So we got side quests, I believe. Crossed ones, round 1. It looks like we're going to meet Professor Weasley. So let's go ahead, walk around the castle a bit. We definitely went into a different area of the castle completely and potentially got lost in the process. That shouldn't be too long, and we can go meet up with Professor Weasley, see what she is wanting us for. Probably trying to welcome us in again and see how our first day was. The castle seems really cool, very, very, very nice to look at, very nice to walk around the environment. The character kind of runs a little bit funky, but other than that, I'll never understand these doors.
Revelio.
Yes, that's that door again. Yeah, let's head down into probably the courtyard, or just down these stairs, to be fair. She might just be waiting down here.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
I really want the stairs to move.
Revelio.
Well, that was a wall that you could walk through. There we go, in the courtyard we go. Quest begin.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
We should probably tell her, shouldn't we?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Although a butterbeer does sound lovely, this is where we're going to end today's episode here. Let's do a little bit of Revelio in here, see if there's anything interesting in here. Hopefully, when we get rid of our borrowed wand, we can... we got some glasses from that.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room for us to reveal or, you know, pick through. Yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy. I really enjoyed playing this episode. I really enjoy the first two classes. Obviously, if we head over here, we can speak to the other professor and head on our first assignment. But that is all for today's episode, and I hope you guys did enjoy, and I will see you guys next time. Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. We have another little friend here, and of course we have to say hello to start off the episode. Today is the first day we go on a assignment, and we're doing that with Professor Ronan. Ronan? Yes, Ronan. Who is currently over here. I'm pretty sure there is nothing in this area that we can actually do for now, but we can of course speak to the professor, so let's go ahead and do that.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
It's like getting extra homework, really, isn't it? Right then, let's start on his assignment.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Ah, we have to use Accio.
Accio!
There we go.
Got it.
See, I know what I'm doing. I just can't get through doors. It would seem.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Here we go.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
There's something over here, though. That's a locked quest. Right then, so we can use Accio to go ahead and cast spells to collect books, pages.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alright then, well, let's try out our new spell. That's cool. So we can basically go around.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
2 assignments completed. Quite nice for you. Alright then. Let's go ahead and head on to our next task, which is, of course, going to Hogsmeade. I believe I picked Natty to come with us. I have no idea where I'm going. Again, how do I get in the doors? I don't know. Let's actually waypoint this mission as well, so it makes it easier for us. Yeah, there's a ghost.
Revelio.
Horns can be used to goblins during.
Hello, looking for me?
Hello, Natty. Broken broom. Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Looking forward to it. And let's look like we're gonna explore. Just like the outer
I was
castle.
glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yeah, I want to go with Natty and not the Slytherin guy because I feel like the Slytherin guy is probably in the end going to get me in trouble. And we don't want to be in trouble on basically our first or second day, do we?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Oh, the castle looks so cool. Oh, I walked into a post.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
The scenery is really nice.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Right now, let's take as many of those as we can. That'd be good. Looks like there's some more here.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Oh, there they go. Oh, the castle. Look at the castle from here. God, it looks so cool. I wonder if the Weeping... Is it the Weeping Willow? So should I really be collecting this much of that stuff?
Revelio.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ah. The castle looks so cool.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned.
And these guys on the front are Festrals. And because we had that dragon attack, luckily she can't hear me talking, we can actually see these guys. Because we unfortunately saw somebody pass away. Yeah, normally if you hadn't seen anybody die, you would not be able to see the Festrals pulling the carriage. Oh wait, we're not abandoning, we're just looking at the Festrals. Let's go, Nash. It's quite a nice little walk. just collecting basically anything we can to collect really on the way there.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Accio!
It's beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
That's good. We can use Accio on some of the stuff. There's something over here.
Accio!
Oh, it's Leviosa.
Levioso! Accio!
Cool. I think we got enough leaping mushrooms for
Mr.
now.
Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks like it's worse for wear.
Filch. Well, not really Filch, is he?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
I really like being able to use the spells to collect stuff.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
I'm excited to go to Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Okay. We should probably listen to what she's saying, because I think she's guiding us somewhere.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Adventure time.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh, cool. There's potions, wands, and scrolls. Let's quickly go back and collect our books.
Revelio!
Let's do some Revelio in as well.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Basically, lots of stuff we can't afford.
Revelio.
Don't know how to get in these.
Reparo. Accio.
It's weird how he lets us come back here, though.
Revelio.
Enchanted staircase.
Reparo.
There's nothing to repair.
Revelio.
Right, so those chests were inside there.
Reparo. Levioso.
The headmaster's incompetent.
Revelio.
Matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Oh, it was one of those things. God. Ah, I think we need an invisibility cloak. That looks like
Lumos. Protego. Accio.
Okay, so we've unlocked this location, which is a barrel. So if we see barrels, we need to come back here. Well, we just need to cast,
Protego!
not Protego, the other one.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I always feel quite.
Revelio.
We're learning all sorts. So we've got various herbs.
Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
There's lots of stuff we can explore here. I see barrels.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, seems like there's quite a lot of butterflies and stuff everywhere here.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
My echo's pretty good. Right then, let's stay at the task at hand. Let's see if we can go and get our own wand now. The wand shop. I think.
Revelio.
Let's ring the bell.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
This is probably my favourite thing about the Harry Potter film, and I've been
Hello,
looking
sir.
forward
I'm
to it
looking
in this
for a new
game.
wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
actually customize the wand.
Curious indeed.
I actually quite like this one.
Curious indeed.
Redwood's quite nice.
How intriguing.
Quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Hard.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I really like that.
Rebellion.
Bye, Mr. Ollivander. Yeah, anything else then? It's got a new one now. Which is good. You just got one more shop to go.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio. Accio.
Take some coins though.
Revelio.
Oh, another cat.
Revelio.
Hello, cat. So that's a cool building up there.
Accio.
The book was like playing tricks on me. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Right. Let's see what else we've got to do. Potions. Right, let's go potions. Don't think we've been in here.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello, sir.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That's all for now.
Revelio.
Alright then. Last but not least. touch. Leaps magic.
Revelio.
Some sheep.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
I'll do
Better
for
go
now.
and find Natty.
Right then, well, let's go find Natty and go and grab ourselves a butterbeer. Might as well grab that Hogsmeade guide page as well. It might come in handy. I love that you just interact with stuff like that. Right then, Natty, where have you gone?
Accio! Protego! Revelio!
They're the butterbeer things. Hello, Natalie. It's not actually letting me talk.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
It's time for a little boss fight.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
This is gonna be fun. No, the cats. It's annoying when Protego doesn't work. Yes, it's very annoying when the Protego so the red ones we have to dodge like this.
Leviosa. Accio. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
So we can first time.
Protego.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
I dodged that, but my character did not. There we go. Whoa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Right then, let's do one little reparo job, and then we will end the episode.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
It's so cool watching that happen.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Tell you what, it's really interesting when you can just roll around.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
And do stuff like that. So cool. Especially when he just absolutely smashed through the building. Anything else? But anyway, guys, that's where I'm going to leave today's episode. Yeah, one of the longer ones of the series so far. But yeah, ancient magic. Very, very, very cool. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy. And we took on a troll with Nat. And to end off the episode, let's say goodbye to our little friend. And I will see you guys next time. Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. As always, well, not as always, but in the last couple of episodes we've started with stroking the nearest cat possible. But in the last episode we went ahead and defeated a goblin who charged through this building here that I've just repaired. Really, really, really cool that you can just repair stuff like that. It is unfortunately making me go back round and repair all the things that I've repaired towards the end of the last episode, unfortunately, but for the most part, it is okay. and it's definitely not loading properly.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Yeah, there are a couple of things for us to go and repair.
Revelio.
Around, there's also one more somewhere. There is.
Reparo.
Is. And now we can head over and speak to the shopkeeper. Probably one of my favourite missions so far in the last episode, where we took out that goblin and we discovered some ancient magic. Well, there's a different cat. Must stroke every different type of cat. It would be funny if we could do a montage at the end of all the cats I've stroked. Even though I have no idea where the other one went from earlier, but... Anyway, let's head into the shop. I worked out that the loading screen, it loads like this. If I played on the next-gen console or on PC, it doesn't do this, but any other time, it does.
We were just talking about you.
Literally just stole someone's tea.
Revelio.
There also appears to be a chest over here. I like that you can just go into people's like shops and stuff and actually just like loot them. Anyway, let's get on with the task at hand and speak to the shopkeeper.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Right then, looks like we can do some gear stuff. I'm pretty sure we don't have much at the moment. You can be like an assassin. Be like assassin. Really cool that you can change that though. You can change one handles and everything. But two different types of robes, so this is nothing. I think this is the robe we just unlocked. And then looks like we can get scarves. Disguised school cloak. Oh, some of this is really quite cool, but it's very, very, very expensive. We can buy this though.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
And then we can probably put that on.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I'm not seeing
I
much
sell
change.
even more battle-worthy items. Should you be?
And then we can go on here and then go gear. Handwear. Get some weird gloves. But I thought I had more outfits and stuff, but obviously not. Looks weird with those gloves on, it's quite funny. Make my character look really weird.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Anyway, let's head with Nat. Yes, the cat we saw earlier.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oh, the cutscene happened before I could stroke the cat.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Really, really, really not enjoying the gloves I've given my character, to be fair. You never know. Might be something more interesting. There's a chest somewhere. The free broomsticks is really cool. Makes me want to go to Harry Potter World, to be fair. Just eating other people's apples and stuff. There must be a way to get upstairs. Ah, there's a staircase there.
Revelio.
I think the free broomsticks got like bedrooms and stuff. A rugged fedora. Should we put the fedora on? Might be quite funny. Funny. I want to have this, but I don't really want them to look so horrible. There we go, that's a little bit better. Or that's better. The fedora looks quite funny though.
Revelio.
Really like enjoys exploring all the environments and stuff. We need to unlock the spell for that. I am interested to see. Okay, so that's how we pick and choose spells. Right. That's actually what I was asking myself, really. There seems to be something over here. Let's talk to Nat.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Looks like we need to return, like a curfew kind of thing, back to the castle. So, must need to fast travel back to the Gryffindor common room, which is in the south wing. Yes. I think we're basically teleporting in the game to here anyway, so makes sense. But looks like we've made an unfortunate enemy, which is not good at all. But who doesn't like a good enemy in a game? I do. But hopefully, well, definitely going to defeat him, which would be good. But for now, let's enjoy the moments. And quest complete, Hogsmeade. Then we're going to look at more quests that's got going on. So we've got no assignments, but we've got a couple of collections and stuff.
Revelio.
We do some Revelio with my little fedora. Really like that I can like have the gloves on, but not would see them. Right then. Professor Fig. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the lockets we've found at Gringotts. Right then. Let's go find the professor. Oh, we gotta go up. A fedora looks funny, I like it. Through the common room we go.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Probably won't be able to do this. At least the girl's not on the mantelpiece this time. Is there any characters we can talk to in here?
School's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle.
All of the shopkeepers like this. I know.
Revelio.
Right, let's go see Professor Fig while kind of trying to explore the castle at the same time. Trying to unveil its secrets. Can't unlock any doors or anything for the moment. Nor can we open that chest for some reason. So this is where I believe the moving staircases are. In the Grand Hall, which I think is where we are now. I really wouldn't see it. Yeah, look, they're moving right now. See, look how cool that is. We don't need it right now, so... It is cool that they exist in this game, though.
Accio.
We need this one.
Levioso. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name are you doing to the
Ravenclaw Tower. Gotta search everything. Everything en route, anyway. There's another one of these painting things, but I don't think we've really got time to...
Lumos.
Yeah, so I don't know where that is. Well, this is a nice area. Professor Fig's a lot further away than I thought he was going to be. The loading screen is taking a long time. We're not kind of outside though. Would have been easier just like fast travel, wouldn't it really? There appears to be someone we can talk to.
Revelio.
Or maybe it's just Professor Fig that we can talk to. Going into his office.
Revelio.
We can wait for him.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
We're basically being told to learn some more magic first. Press a fig. The thing I'm looking for is down.
Revelio.
Chest there, but I can't quite activate that yet. Professor Fig. It's cool that you can see the characters like roaming around Hogwarts as well.
Me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Managed a side quest.
Revelio.
Something that we can do on our travels, I guess.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around.
We want to do this one. And then we can do restricted section.
Zenobia's gobstones.
But we can always keep an eye out anyway.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Anyway, let's head back in here. Head over to another lesson, it seems. Like following the little waypoint. Isn't Harry watching me? Ah, another lesson with a defense against the dark art teacher.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Always sending me on mini side quests for teaching me the thing.
Seems
I've
crossed
come
wands
here
isn't
for.
as secret as it's believed to be.
Running through the castle.
Revelio. Lumos. Potato.
I thought this would have loaded by the time I'd walked over there, to be fair. Right, let's head over and speak to the Slytherin guy about quests and stuff. But these doors actually kind of really irritate me at this point.
Have
Having a pleasant time at school?
Right, up the stairs we go. God, we're going all over the place. I've managed to get stuck on the stairs. Right. Yep.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
It's not spitting on you though, is it, right now? God, it's generating right in front of me. Literally, as I walked through the door, the staircase moved. Oh god, the world is loading in around me.
Attention, fellow artists.
Why not another fedora? Slightly different looking fedora. Right then, let's enter the clock tower and see what happens. Right. Almost there.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's Levioso!
You?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll
then.
make you regret signing up.
Let's see what happens here then. literally no idea what was going on.
Bet on that round.
But I definitely won a round, even though I'm definitely nearly dead.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Right then, let's talk to him again about doing the cross ones again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Ooh, we can do it in Nashasha.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
This could be fun.
Ready to get thrashed?
See, I don't get the Protego
Apologies in
stupefy thing.
advance.
Why is it 3 against 1? 3 against 2. Break through violent shields, force summoning. Like Charm Accio.
Potato, Lumos.
Okay, so we can press Accio. Okay, so we can Accio them out of their little
Some big hits that round.
shells. That's pretty good. I think I'm getting better at that kind of thing.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Ah, so we can get all the gobstones from him. We can now do the teacher's thing as well. Okay, but we can do the dummy thing as well, but unfortunately that is where we're going to leave today's episode here. Really enjoyed this episode more than the other ones. I just like dueling people. I'm not really sure,
Lumos.
because some of the spells don't really make much sense, like Accio and Leviosa, and then just this spell is pretty good, but all the other ones kind of make no sense in this kind of thing. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys next time. Welcome everybody back for some more Harry Potter. Wow, it's actually Hogwarts Legacy, but Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. You join me,
Lumos,
after we've done some challenging battles in this room in the last episode. But today we're back again, and we need to complete a round of spell combination practice by talking to this character right
Hello,
here.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right then, let's try some spells.
Accio.
That's it! Next time, perhaps.
See, this is the thing I don't get.
That was something.
One, two.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright then, let's return to Professor. Yeah, the thing that I'm struggling with is being able to do one and then... Oh, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's a lot easier than I think it is to do.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yeah, so we beat these guys in the last episode, so they're getting a little bit more annoyed about our duels. But hopefully they won't hold a grudge for too long, and hopefully we can make friends once again. But let's head into the Gryffindor Tower. Enter. Well, let's not enter a random frog. Let's do that a different time. I really like that little sparrow. Loading screens can be a bit better though. Now we're on the grand staircase where it all moves. Not quite going fast enough for it to not do it, not load in front of us.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I got this one already, didn't I? I got the one I was in here anyway, so. It's not too bad. We're gonna go and learn a new spell with the professor anyway. So this is gonna be fun when we get there. This is the bit that annoys me. One loading screen, another loading screen. I guess that's the whole point in the Flue Flames, so you don't have to run around the castle. But it is quite fun to explore as you go.
Revelio.
Do a little bit of Revelio as you go around and find all kind of random things. Just wish it would preload some of the rooms, really. Yeah, the characters look quite funny. Anyway, should be nearly there, and I'll meet you when we get there. Okay, we made it to the classroom now, so let's talk to the professor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes, I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It would be a good idea not to incinerate myself.
Levioso! Accio!
Right then, let's go back and see Professor Fig. I'm going to fast travel for this one, as walking through the castle does take quite a long time to do. Although it does seem that Professor Fig is not a million miles away. But let's do that anyway. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Loading's going to be really cool. Incendio seems like a spell that we have to bring the thing we're attacking closer towards us and then set it on fire. But I don't think it's going to be a spell that we're going to potentially use that much. I might be wrong, but it makes sense. But I guess in the game you have to have at least 4 spells to use, because there's like not really enough buttons you can press to keep the spells engaged and stuff. It's like limited to obviously the well, for me it's X, Y, and B and A, but yeah, it's limited by those basically. Right then, we've now arrived in Professor Fig's classroom and office area. I believe there's actually a thing to teleport here, so we could just use that. But let's head into his office and wait for him to come.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Looks like we're not doing it just yet. Well, let's go, obviously, talk to Sebastian now. Hopefully he's not too far away. But I had a feeling that he was going to disrupt.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
We're going to skip going with Professor Fig and go with Sebastian instead.
Revelio.
Oh, we're going up. No, we're going down. If we were going up, we could have got another ball. Right, Sebastian, it's just here.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It is time to meet Sebastian at the Great Hall. He looks dashing.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Right then, looks like we're using an invisibility spell.
Silent as a grave.
Let's go, Sebastian. So now we can also get into those chests. We're not really doing anything suspicious right now, it's just nighttime, isn't it?
Is that... You should have known better than to cross mine.
That's really annoying. It's annoying because she spotted us right at the end We were quite close to the door and she wasn't moving too much, but I guess I could have probably predicted that she was going to move at some point. But I just didn't think she's going to move so quick. But definitely if we'd accioed that book, definitely would have got caught. So glad we didn't do that. Let's try that one again.
We must remain unseen.
Alright, this one.
That sounded suspicious. Must be the night air playing tricks.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Right then, distraction engaged.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
I mean, we got the key, so we didn't really need the distraction from her.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Surely she knows we've just come in here.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Hmm. Right.
Ghost. Don't let her see you.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
They're upstairs.
Accio. Leviosa. I'll be quieter than a job.
Lumos.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos.
Well, the worst bit is that if we'd repaired it using Reparo, the same thing would have happened anyway.
Reparo.
So I don't actually think that would have made much difference. I think the cutscene would have happened anyway. We would have got caught either way, so not too bad. But let's stay hidden for now.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
They're really cool, those little doors.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Absolutely no idea. Discover the secrets of the chamber.
Lumos. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Incendio. surprising. Guards at the ready.
That is cool. But we need Leviosa. Gift, ancient magic. Cool.
Revelio.
There's nothing else in here, but need to sort out my spells really.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go. I'm kind of understanding it. Oh god, that was close.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh no, big room.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Oh, you can be more careful.
Accio.
Unlike that. I'm trying to press the Y button on my controller, but I'm also shooting with the RT button, but it's not really functioning very well. So unfortunately we have to try that room again. Hopefully this time it's not going to be as difficult.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Protego. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa.
That's what I mean. My controller pressing the buttons is like not really working very well. It's all me.
It is a book after all. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
And there we have it. We can definitely trust Sebastian now.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anyway, let's get out of here. Head to Professor Fig's classroom. Weird that there's nobody guarding us anymore. But anyway guys, that's where I'm going to leave today's episode here as we stand in front of the painting. A little trip down to the restricted section and a nice little outro music, which was unexpected. But I hope you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you guys next time. Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. In the last episode we came to Professor Fig's classroom and office, and we were supposed to go to the restricted section with him. We also learnt Incendio in the last episode, but for the most part all we did was explore the restricted section, and we found a book which contained a memory. I adore
decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays.
Yeah. We've made it back to Professor Fig's classroom, and now we can begin the quest where we tell him what was in the restricted section. It seems that we will be going up into his office as well. Also, we learnt this spell, which turns us invisible. Ah, Headmaster is here.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Interesting.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Nice. We've now got some more quests to do in here. Herbology class. That's obviously a bet. For now, I think we're going to go and do some wand casting and practice our I was gonna say conjuring, but
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So it appears Natty sent me an owl to meet me in the hamlet. That must be the hamlet that we know. We would like to go over to... Oh, I want me to do a world map. Oh, it's a massive game. Bog. Anyway, we're going to go and talk to
Revelio.
this person anyway. There appears to be something over here, but we'll do that another time. I'll just make sure we're actually going to the right place and the quest has been selected properly. But let's go ahead and check that. Crossruns round 3. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. There we go. Let's go ahead and travel to this point here, and I will meet you there where we can start the final round. Right then, we have arrived in the clock tower where we can speak to
Future champion coming through.
Lucan. Let's see.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god, there's 4 of them now. Oh no.
Incendio!
You're better than that!
It's crazy that when you get defeated, it does that.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, please.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ah, okay, so it wants me to use... need to be very careful.
Find the wand!
That's better. Much better.
I could never duel like that.
Looks like we need some more healing potions.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You should definitely go and do that.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
We've also got a...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Yeah, the button mashing is not great.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, that's better. Take it slow, do it slowly.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Nice little bit of spell. Bit more health's good. Let's look at my quests. So we want to do... These two are like main quests, and these ones are side quests. So... that one's going to be a little bit challenging. So let's head over to herbology class, which I believe is going to be somewhere in the castle where I haven't been before. Yes, in the library annex. And I haven't quite unlocked some of these, so we will go and travel to this library. And I will meet you at herbology class.
morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
I wasn't supposed to press that button.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Such a silly thing.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
We'll basically take as many items as we can from this room. I feel they
Hello.
might come in handy.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold.
Look at that. Can't think of anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
It's cacti. Yeah, I picked up some extra. Should be handy.
Full reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only
I remember when the first time I ever saw the Harry Potter film.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
I remember when I first saw the Harry Potter film and they did the mandrake scene, and just watching every single one of the characters just like absolutely scream. Well, the mandrake technically was the one screaming, but it's just funny watching it happen. I'm pretty sure we can't talk to her as of right now, and the next quest takes us out of the castle, I believe. But we have potions class next, and then we've got this one here. But then we've got some assignments, and obviously find the gobstones. So we can head over to potions class. It's going to take another like 5 minutes and stuff, so not going to be ready anytime soon. But let's head over to potions class. Hopefully not too far away. Doesn't seem to be very far away anyway. Unfortunately, the loading screens do take longer than expected sometimes. I stood at a door for like 5 minutes once. It was not great, but... So we got potions and we got the cabbages. And the cabbages might come in handy. Unfortunately, we can't just pick them back up. Okay, we need to do that. Need to remember to do Accio on pretty much every single one of those that I find.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I'm not a big fan of
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Professor.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
That could potentially be a bad move, but fun nonetheless.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Remember,
Revelio
is key when brewing potions.
And we got a note. I mean, realistically, I was going to come in here and take as much stuff as I could anyway, so it's not like I've taken extra stuff.
Prepared witch or wizard always.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Right.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Why do I have a feeling that we're going to get in
Should
trouble?
you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer.
Revelio.
Anyway, let's do some more brewing. Oh, I thought we were going to do a little cutscene like we did last time, but... Nope.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Talk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Looks like we're both in trouble.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
And there we have it. 2 classes down. We talked to George.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or 2 in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Hope so. But anyway, guys, that's where I'm going to leave today's episode there. As we head out of Potions Class 2, very exciting classes today. One with mandrakes, which I actually really find hilarious. They scream when they take them out of pots, and they're more than happy to go into a new fresh pot of soil. And of course, a little bit of potions go a long way, especially with healing. I don't know why I came down here, apart from going for a wander while I outroed. But anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoy the 2 classes and the final rounds of the wizarding tournaments. I hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you guys next time before I throw a chomping cabbage at you. Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. You join me as I'm in the middle of finding all of the gobstones. We've got 4 out of 6. Unfortunately, I was recording for the first couple I found, but the recording has unfortunately corrupted. So you'll have to join me.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So you'll have to join me for the last 2. We are currently tracking the quest, so hopefully it's not going to take too long to get that. I was a little bit worried that I was going to fall then. This appears to be a book as well. Oh, the paper's gone. I need to remember to keep an eye out for the papers. It is very interesting when you're going a lot faster than the stairs, so they don't really load fast enough for you to actually climb them. But
Revelio.
Apparently there's one even higher, so we might as well go and grab that one first while we head up here. I think these need
Incendio.
fire potion, but okay, apparently we're not going to be able to get up there. So hopefully we can get
I'd
up
better
there.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one there.
Accio. Revelio.
And there's one up there.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Is there anything else here? I think that needs a code. Right then, let's go and return to... now, there's a big troll armor there. Standing to attention for me. Right, let's head downstairs. Let's head down to Zenobia. Give her back her gobstones and make a new brand. And hopefully not fall down the stairs while they load in. That wouldn't be so good. I do want to start going through and doing those little quests. I don't think it's going to load in slow enough for me to actually fall, but it would be interesting if it did do that. But I am really happy that they have the staircase in, although they don't really operate how they would and they did in the film, but it's really cool anyway that they're actually in the game. Right, appears to be a chest. See, I don't know how these work.
Revelio.
Or butterfly. Alright, let's get distracted for a moment.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know where this goes. Let's also make sure that we have got Leviosa in here, because that'd be a good spell. Lumos is good.
Lumos.
To have, and then if we need the spell that turns us invisible, we can always change it to that in the future. But looks like we're not too far away now. Just down these stairs, and then we'll use the fast travel feature to get us close to the... I think this is where the library is anyway.
Revelio.
I really like how interactable everything is. Yeah, she's not too far away now. Some of the load screens are really long. So I'll see you when I get there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
And now we have made it to the character.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
And for our troubles, we got a wand arm. Yeah, a wand customization. I walked past this character on the way up, so let's talk to Duncan.
I wonder if you might...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Interesting side quest. But unfortunately, not for today. Today, we're going to head out and we're going to go and talk to Natty in the... It's going to be this quest. Here. Which means we're going to meet her in lower... I was going to say lower Hogsmeade, and it's not lower Hogsmeade, is it? And unfortunately, I don't think I have a point there. I have no idea what I just did. But I will meet you over in Lower Hogsmeade, or if anything interesting happens on the way. And there we have it. We are here, and it is time to wait.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
It's always nice talking to Natty. Let's go and explore a bit of this place.
Revelio. What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
It's like another side quest.
It was nice meeting you. Revelio. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
It doesn't look like we can get into this building just yet. Or there's a little merchant here. But let's focus on the main mission for now, which is this one. Help a stranger.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
They
surprised.
must have come this way. Think!
Looks like we're going to have a
I've
little
no
bit of
idea
a
who
fight
it is
on
you
our
think
hands.
I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Found ya!
Incendio. What's happening?
Accio. Incendio.
Learn some strategies.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Annoyingly, I could not.
How embarrassing!
Accio.
I've had enough of this.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Stupid one.
What have you done?
Incendio!
I have absolutely no idea where that person just went, but
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Let's get some.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trunk... These features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Right.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Incendio.
is Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
To get that out a little bit all by myself.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Rebellion.
Looks like we got some Merlin trials. Oh. That's really satisfying. Anyway, looks like we have another little side quest over here.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
First things first.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
Right, just east of the dock. And while we are here, let's do the Goblins quest first.
Let's see.
Which is going to take us in that direction, and then we can go back and complete the quest for to get the thing
Revelio
back. Obviously, looting as we go.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Yeah. So let's head in this direction here. She doesn't look like it's too far away, but it means that we're probably going to have a little bit of a fight in our hands, but that's not too bad. I do like the combat to some extent in this game. I really wish I had a broom. I've heard that the brooms are quite useful in this game. Makes it a lot easier to travel outside of the castle, that is for sure. But we're exploring a little bit more of the map anyway, so that's good.
Revelio.
I like all the little hidden gem pouches and stuff that's everywhere. I think that's really cool. But not too far away from the camp, so I will meet you there.
Past the river.
Right, we've made it to the encampment.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Diego!
Yeah. Are you sure?
Accio! Incendio!
Well,
You are terribly upset. Surely you can see that.
Accio!
I shall avenge your death. Levioso! I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio!
I really wanted to do.
If you are there.
what's the human to worry about?
Levioso!
You won't get away with that.
I won't rest. Showing off, are we?
Down some dark magic.
Accio!
You can't stop
Incendio!
us.
Levioso! Accio! Yes! Accio! Incendio!
I literally just dodged that.
Accio!
You won't stop me.
Accio! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. Run won't be stopped.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
It's quite a good mission. And there's another Merlin trial.
Incendio!
I don't think we quite know the spell for that one.
Accio! Levioso!
Okay, I don't know where the cards are.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Quite enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
That's cool.
Accio! Accio!
That's cool that the carts are going back on their own. Just want to complete this. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
There must be some more somewhere. They actually must be in this chest, to be fair.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's none there, there's none there.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Anyway, it looks like we can't do this melon child just yet, as we don't know the spell to get
Incendio.
into that chest. But I'm sure we can come back at some point. Let's go ahead, head back to the goblin. We might even catch up with his carts on the way. But quite a cool little enchantment thing.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Get some fur. That's kind of cool. Right then, let's head back to the goblin, the good goblin, and I will meet you there. And after a short while, we're back at the little town, ready to speak to the gentleman.
If you're here for my wares, I'm
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Incendio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Damaging my things is as good as buying them.
Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to look for the carts. I hope you guys did enjoy this episode here. We have left this guy, unfortunately, well, he was stuck in this tree, but hopefully his carts will return. I thought we could head up there and find the carts, but unfortunately there's no luck. Anyway guys, hope you guys did enjoy this episode. A bunch of different things that we've done today. Obviously we need to go and find...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, that is cool. Kind of cheating, but cool at the same time. But yeah, let's head back to the castle. But for now, that's where we're going to leave today's episode here. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Everybody, back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. You join me in a peculiar location, but I am out in the Black Lake searching for a lost item from a relative. We were to swim out, dive down, and search. And I believe we have just located it. So we can head back to Grace.
Let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Who is over there on the end of the dock, and obviously help her out. We also helped a goblin in the last episode and a stranger complete the first of the Merlin trials. Quite an interesting episode, last one. If you haven't watched it, please do go back and head back and watch it. You would have missed a lot. It's really cool that we could do some stone skipping as well.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, I really thought we were going to be able to jump up. What's my character being so funny? Anyway, let's talk to Grace.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Maid mask. There we go. So we've done some side quests and stuff as well in the last episode, but now let's go ahead and head over to the Hogwarts map, where we can do the quest for the Professor, where we can learn Expelliarmus, which obviously is the spell which takes the other person's wand, which would be insanely helpful. And that is down here. So let's go ahead and travel to the classroom, and I will meet you there. Here we are, outside the classroom. Let's just jump straight into this and speak straight to the teacher.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Very nice looking spell. Can we do it to the teacher? No.
Lumos.
Anyway, let's head to the next quest. Another new spell into our spell book. But let's go ahead and do the hunt for the missing parks. Nearly Heckler's Nick wants to talk to us. Probably one of my favourite ghosts from the actual Harry Potter film series. He appears to be in the Great Hall, but unfortunately we haven't actually unlocked any of the stones in there, so we have to go over there ourselves. It doesn't look like it's too far away anyway from the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, but it would be good to see Nearly Headless Nick anyway. Look like we're going up anyway. There's more people to talk to around the Hogwarts as well. The more people we talk to, the more little side quests to get, and the more equipment and stuff that we can unlock. I will meet you once we get to Nearly Headless Nick.
If you might come with me for a moment.
Let's speak to Nearly Headless Nick.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Adventure with a ghost.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
That's alright, we can do that for him.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Also, he
I beg your
walks
pardon.
so slow.
Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
That's a fair point.
Revelio. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
In the kitchen.
Never will understand.
What did they want?
students. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how.
Hmm? Oh, my gear slots are full.
Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
House elf living quarters.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Right then. It's really cool, the little quarters though.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Revelio. It smells glorious in here.
Alright, let's go back out and see Sir Nicholas. Oh, why he didn't just wait out here, I don't know.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however. In no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
They do call him in, the headless.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
We've just got to find the Headless Hunts game. It's probably where all these ghosts are going to go and watch.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Revelio.
Cast away until you find him.
Accio.
Stubborn already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my
Revelio.
finest moment.
Accio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Good job, I suppose.
Revelio.
But we're not through with you.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
It's funny because I can just do Revelio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Incendio.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
This could be a bad idea or a very, very, very good idea. Let me just quickly change my spells around a bit. And then we go ahead to the quest page. That's where we can meet Jackdaw. Goodbye. The Forbidden Forest. So let's head over there now, and I will meet you there, as walking there or running there is not always as fun. But while we are in Hogsmeade, we should probably have a look at selling some of our gear. If it lets me in.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding any.
There's obviously gear that we can buy, but I would like to sell.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
All of my gear. Apart from that. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of his gear that he's going to give me is going to increase anything.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Nonetheless. Let's quickly sort out. I don't really like the glasses, but I'm really happy that you can sort of keep the glasses on also while we're here. We can go and open this chest.
Revelio. Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching.
Right then, enough of that. Let's head over to the Forbidden Forest. We're almost there now. There's a lot of enemies around at the same time. But hopefully and luckily we have managed to get around those guys, so...
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird. Adieu. Protego!
Okay guys, so before I enter this properly, I will just put a warning that there are going to be spiders down here. And that's how... Well, I've not put the... Die down here.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Expelliarmus! 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 Accio!
That's what I thought was going to happen. Alright, let's try that one again. I think I need Ascendio as well. Might be a good idea to have that. Expelliarmus is a bit silly to use against the spiders. Just because, I mean, they don't have wands, and the whole point of Expelliarmus is to take the wands off people. Right then. Let's quickly get the Incendio in and try this one again. Obviously, might be easier.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, we didn't even need to go into that cave.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
We didn't even need to go in there and fight the spiders. I think that's more annoying. But there's lots of deer.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
See, these guys.
I will make
Incendio.
Why can't I hit? I won't wreck.
I was going to say, these guys might be
No
worth
risk those
taking out.
loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
But now we're taking them out. As mentioned, so they cannot report. Right then, let's head in. Jackdaw's tomb. Right then. Now we are in Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is.
Accio. This episode here.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Please castle return.
I need to light all three before they turn out.
If you guys enjoyed this episode,
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Let's head back to the castle. That's today's episode. Yeah.
Accio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Well, we were going to
Lumos.
get Lumos down here, but obviously not.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah,
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Yeah. Okay. I picked the right spell.
I'm not gonna touch those. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. It's a little bit better. I'm not even sure I was required to go in here. No.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. Just can solve this so good. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Ah. There we go.
Remarkable.
Yeah, not necessarily the biggest fan of all these spiders.
Revelio.
Okay, we just came from that direction. No, we didn't, because we couldn't have come through that way.
Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
There's definitely secrets here.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
They didn't actually tell me that was.
Accio. Protego. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Yep. You wanted me to do. Right, but I definitely think flames do a bit more damage.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
I'm just gonna find the secrets, apparently.
Accio.
Okay, we need to climb something.
Accio. Revelio.
Just making sure I have.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Accio.
A little bit stuck now.
Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded with the jacket. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Incendio. Untouched chest. Michael wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Potato! Stupefy! Insecticide! Stupefy! Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Literally so close to death.
Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
we can head across the bridge. This is quite a cool little mission.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yes, I assume so.
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
And I think these guys would be...
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
Need to pay closer attention to the floor.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Okay, this one's gonna be...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
It's creating a gateway.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
No secrets in here.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
We've now got some talent points. Alright, let's unlock all these. And then unlock. And then we can look at spells. That's cool. It would have been something cool to unlock those three. But for now. This room is really cool as well. But for now, guys, let's get out of here and hopefully head back to Hogwarts. Hopefully it's not a pain to get here, really, in the future. Oh, I realise there's probably a flame light there, but I'll see you back at Hogwarts.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Maybe the book holds the map.
Revelio. See you, my young friend.
You just spoke to me. Anyway, we've got a flame light here, so we can also just teleport back here in the future. But it seems we are in the castle. I knew there was to be a chest. in the dungeons of Hogwarts. But luckily the flue flame down there will allow us to...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
Yeah, we're back at Hogwarts. In the dungeons.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet...
Revelio.
Then we go meet that professor to do another spell casting mission. But that's where I'm going to leave it for today's episode here. I hope you guys did enjoy as we make our way back into the North Hall of the castle. But I hope you guys did enjoy, and I will see you guys next time. Hopefully, there's no more sneaking around. Welcome everybody back for some more Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. You join me exactly where we left off in the last episode after coming back from the secret hidden area in the Forbidden Forest. Well, technically we didn't really go
Lumos.
in there very well. But I'm just going to unlock all of these little things anyway, just in case we come across a butterfly at some point. I think you can hear a butterfly actually. But the first agenda for today is actually to head over to the hidden herbology. This one here. This one, yes. This one here. And then we can locate this on the map and head over there. I just press buttons and it just takes me places, but let's head over to the hidden herbology corridor and see what's inside. Okay guys, so we've made it over to the beehive area here, where there is apparently a secret entrance around here somewhere. And I really thought Revelio would help me here, but it is not doing so.
Levioso.
Could it be somewhere around here? I think it's down, to be fair.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
I think we found the hidden corridor. Wait, I need to remember what buttons are which, by the way. This one, then this one, then this one.
Incendio!
And then we can get into the hidden herbology corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
It doesn't look like anyone's been here for
Devil's
a very...
Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Alright, this is the plant where in one of the scenes of actual Harry Potter they all fell in it.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Okay, so we can incendio lights and stuff around.
Revelio. Lumos.
It looks like we can.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Yeah. Let's go
Seems
this way.
the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Gear piece, that was worse than what we got.
Incendio. Lumos.
Anyway, let's head through.
Incendio. Revelio.
Just trying to light the place up a little bit. Yeah, it's a bad idea, isn't it? Huh.
Lumos.
I literally thought that was going to be such a bad idea. But obviously not. So let's head out and head back to the guy so he can tell us. Well, he can basically show off that he's been in there, but he hasn't been in there, but it wasn't actually that bad, so. Yeah, but I'll meet you when we are there. I really thought that the herbology corridor was going to be a little bit worse. Oh, just enter it through there now. Anyway, we can now return to Duncan, where he will hopefully be happy with what we've found. And now we basically have access to basically a hidden area, really. Not really sure what use that has to us, really, but. Secret chest that I was not expecting.
One day I'll get up the nerve.
Do you even comprehend? But that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself.
Oh, he's got one of the talking clouds.
Died? No more broom racing for you, and I better not hear one more peep. Good day!
That's a cool detail. Not too far away from Duncan now. Hopefully he's happy with what we've got for him, really.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Oh, we got a nice robe for doing that. Right, and what's the next quest we can do? I believe there's a spell we can unlock. There we go. So this one is use the map to do the floating candles. And this is the spell that we could probably use first before going into any more choir.
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
No one around here is going to stand for that.
Alright, doesn't look like we can do the focus potion and stuff right now. So let's see. Well, we can probably go to potions class and do that, but potions class. I know what I'm doing. I'll meet you guys in the potions class. Okay guys, so we've made it to the potions classroom where we can interact with this, and then we can make a bunch of different potions here. And we obviously want to make the potions, the focus potion, which means we need to purchase this potion from J. Pippin's Potions, which I believe is over in Hogsmeade. So we can go and go over to Hogsmeade. It's down here actually. And then we can do J. Pippin's Potions, which is here. And we can set a waypoint and travel here. And I'll meet you there because these loading screens take a long time. And then now we're in Hogsmeade. We can go to the potions vendor, which is just here. Luckily, just where we spawned in.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
And then we can buy the focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Might as well buy them all, actually. And then we can buy the tongues and stuff as well. We can also sell this stuff.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
But we need to be careful because you don't want to throw everything away.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right. Now that we've done that, we should be able to go in our collections in here, and then we should be able to find the ingredients to this focus potions, and then we need a fluxweed stem, Now, I don't know if this guy is going to sell us a flux stem. I don't think he is. He'll sell us a focus potion, though.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, let's have a look at our gear first. And then maybe we can just acquire this focus potion by just buying it. Gloves. Can't unlock this yet because we're not level 14. The eyes. Make us look a bit silly for a bit, but we'll change that momentarily. This one's going to do our thing anyway more, but we just don't have the... Nice, them ones, and we have something in here as well. There we go, now we just need to change the appearance. Of these. I really like the fedora. There we go. And then we can probably sell these to this guy that's here. Is. Right, and then we can just buy.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Now we've acquired the focus potion. We can also go over to the other place over there and do it as well.
Revelio.
And then we can go on here. Test it out. But now we need to obtain the other potions as well. What a good ball. A Maxima and
We have everything a young...
an endurance potion as well. So, troll bogies. That's for that one anyway. Endurance, we need Ashwinder eggs. And for the maximum potion we can do, so we just need the eggs. I don't know why it's not letting me out.
Need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
We just need these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't think we can brew here. So let's go ahead and head back to the castle, back to the potions room, and I will meet you there. Now we're back in Hogwarts. We can head into the classroom. Head straight over to our potion brewing area. Now we can brew a endurance potion. Can we talk to the professor?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to...
Yeah, I accidentally did that really more than anything.
Revelio.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything in here that would be useful. And now we got the endurance potion. We can now do the maxima potion. Increases the drinker's spell damage. Ooh. That could be useful. Does he now let us in his office yet? And then it wants me to drink these two potions at the same time. So I wanted to know if you could make... No, you can't. Okay. Right, so...
Excellent.
So, use...
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Now my spell's going to do more damage. Right, let's collect this maximum potion now. And let's attend the class.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I was a little bit confused then about what I was doing, but...
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
It's quite good, actually. Do that. But now we've done that, we've learnt a brand new spell. It is time to head to the original, well, the main story quest, which is over here. Flying classes. I don't think it's too far away. Hopefully not, anyway. But this spell is going to be cool.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
I walked past that so many times and not actually interacted with it to a point where something's shown up. Yeah, I know that you can buy potions and stuff. I know that you can also brew them as well.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I didn't think that that was going to work. school grounds. Right, now we're out in the school grounds. Let's go to flying classes. Everyone's got their Nimbus 2000s.
There you are. The cross one.
Although they're probably not Nimbus 2000s, but...
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I
The
had my own
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Not particularly fast.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
That sounds like a good idea. That's how I get faster.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh, so cool. It's annoying though, because they're kind of inverted controls. Oh no. Up is up, down is down.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The worst bit is I was swimming in this lake not that long ago. I really wish you could play Quidditch.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
We are going to get into so much trouble for this.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh, now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff?
Oh,
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
So cool.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
That was
Chin up.
definitely worth it, though.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
That means we're probably going to do that at some point. You know, we got some talent points to use. So let's see if we can upgrade some of our spells. Something I should have done when we unlocked the talent points originally. There we go. I think that one's probably going to be the most useful.
Incendio. Also.
Ooh. This guy's got his own broom. Anyway, guys, that's where I'm going to leave today's episode here. I hope you guys did enjoy. A little bit of flying lessons, a detour around the skies, and then we're going to go ahead and get some more coins in the next episode, and hopefully see how much a broom costs. Hopefully not too much. Yeah, hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you guys next time.